Back in the ring again.
Rough landing.
AJ Styles. Hooked up.
So much damage inflicted.
Roman slamming into the mat.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
And here's the monster among men. Corey, look at the power.
Hellacious power slam. AJ's in big trouble now. AJ Styles is in trouble.
You can say that again, Saxton, but I don't want to hear you talk.
AJ Styles able to avoid damage there.
Such a technician.
Boom, running STO plants him. Nicely done.
True testament to grit.
This is amazing.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Just launched.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal.
Just needs to do more damage.
Up in the fireman's carry. Into a sidewalk. His shoulders are down. Braun Strowman kicks out easily.
Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat.
AJ Styles brings it every night, but the Royal Rumble pay-per-view has been quite significant in the career of the Phenomenal One.
He's getting after it while he has the energy. Smart move.
Clothesline.
Michael, AJ Styles' Royal Rumble history begins in the Rumble match itself. Styles entered third, scored some eliminations, and lasted nearly...
Submission move coming up. Looking for it. Submission move.
There it is. It's in.
The calf crusher.
Styles can finish the job here.
I think AJ Styles is done playing. He's looking at it. Look at this. Guys, AJ Styles has such a wide array of maneuvers. How can his opponent neutralize his offense?
When you're going up against someone that has such variety in their playbook, the best strategy might be to attack their core.
And here's the monster among men. Corey, look at the power.
Hellacious power slam. Just when you thought he had nothing left.
On that strategy to take you down, AJ, why would you think focusing on his core would gain you the advantage?
Well, you'll be killing two birds with one stone. Attacking the ribs compresses the lungs, decreases speed and stamina. Then, punishing his back would make it nearly impossible for him to get you in place for a Styles clash or get up for that phenomenal forearm.
Now,
I don't think he should get up.
Look at this. Oh, and he connects.
There's no reason to lose your footing on a move like that. Come on, toughen up.
Ring rattling.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Into the quick cover.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Singles win here, guys.
That's a big win right there. Anytime you can pin another WWE competitor's shoulders to the mat for the 3 count, you should be proud.
As we close the book on this match, I need to remind everybody just how big of a win this was. Simply amazing. And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
Roman Reigns calls the ring his yard, and I don't expect him to give it up tonight.
Well, the big dog's on the hunt, and I wouldn't want to be in his sights right now. Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
What a stomp! Good grief! Boom, right in the button. What a stomp! Good grief! Big slam.
The elbow!
Now back to the ring. You gotta believe this one's over.
Beautiful technique.
Harsh impact.
Drop.
He's always had great stamina. See if it lasts here.
We often see a performer promise to raise the stature of the United States or Intercontinental Championship when they win one of those titles. But John Cena followed through when he won the U.S. title in 2015.
You ain't kidding, Michael. After conquering Rusev at WrestleMania, John Cena started the U.S. Open.
He goes for the cover.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Not enough to end this one.
Roman Reigns just powering out of that pin attempt.
Ooh, what impact.
I'm joining the U.S. Open Challenge conversation you guys started earlier. I thought Cena's bravado would lead to... Oh boy, Byron, it's time for your favorite thing.
I'm ready, Corey. Are you? Are you ready for the five-knuckle shuffle?
Boom!
Nobody does it quite like him.
Big backdrop.
Big move coming. Wait for it.
Oh, right to the back. The shoulders are down.
John Cena wins.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Wow. That was some seriously painful action to watch. Watching paint dry might have actually been more exciting.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Universal Champion, John Cena.
Well, that one was over before it even started.
And talk about displaying a never-say-die attitude. It was as if winning was the only option here tonight.
Of course, we were expecting great action here tonight at TLC, but I'm not sure any of us were ready for that. What a thrilling match. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. And we're underway.
Yikes.
Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
Aside from Saxton's commentary, this has all the makings of an epic match. Oh, nasty impact.
What a slam!
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
What a stomp. Good grief. Boom! Oh, look at this. Ah, what a neck breaker.
He's going for it all. He's starting to show signs of fatigue. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
The good news for him is that he doesn't appear to have taken too much offense up to this point, but that can obviously all change here.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Moonsault! Hold on.
Well, where'd the lights go?
Bray Wyatt.
Sister Abigail, delivered by Bray Wyatt.
This is all but over.
He's in a little bit of trouble now. It appears his opponent has his number right now.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful here.
Guys, I wasn't anticipating this type of performance from him tonight. He's starting to look a little lost in there right now.
He's going for it all.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Incoming.
Nailed it. Will he be victorious? And the kick out.
Still seems a little early. And Andrade almost slips out of harm's way.
Vertical suplex.
Nice. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Look at this. He's not going to like this. Here he goes.
Game, set.
He's going for the pin. The pinfall and the victory. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Andrade Almas.
Putting it all on the line.
Each of these competitors looks to gain momentum with a win tonight.
Whoever gets the early advantage.
This should be an incredible matchup. I mean, both men have extensive offensive repertoires, lasting endurance, and an insane... And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
One of the young guns in NXT, very impressive lately.
And he's a proud guy. That title may not be on the line here, but that doesn't mean he doesn't want to win this match.
Going to the top, high risk. Oof! Ooh, what impact. This might be it.
Oh, my.
Elbow drop with authority.
Big elbow.
Running bulldog. Golly, what a knee. Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, nasty impact.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Swinging neck breaker.
Suplex.
What a stomp. Good grief.
Hawkins. Oh, man.
Face first. Can he end it here? What's on the menu tonight?
Taste of pain.
But he's got a cap. Got the shoulders down. Kurt Hawkins with the W. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, Kurt Hawkins.
Hard to be a betting man on this one. These two competitors can be unpredictable.
That's what makes this match so intriguing. One of the young guns in NXT, very impressive lately.
I don't know where Adam Cole gets the nerve in thinking he can come in and take what he wants.
Saxton, he doesn't just want to take everything. Adam Cole wants to rule the entire industry. Lariat!
Boom, what impact!
Beautiful technique.
He looks a bit off his game here. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back on the offensive.
You only got one. Make your last shot count.
This just might be...
He's got the shoulders down. Adam Cole gets the win, baby! Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Adam Cole.
Put it in the book.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
Aside from Saxton's commentary, this has all the makings of an epic match.
Harsh impact.
Suplex!
Here we go. What impact.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
Oh, my gosh.
Keep your eye on this one.
Whoa! Ooh!
Oh, he's able to reverse it.
He's stumbling some now. This is not where he wants to be right now, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure he saw that.
Brain buster!
Can he end it here? Kurt Hawkins is in trouble. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Brain buster!
That should do it. There's the pinfall and the victory.
Now let's look back at that amazing action.
I know the match was solidly entertaining, but I really hope these guys would take it to the next level. Regardless, nobody's asking
Here
for
is
their
your
money.
winner, Kyle O'Reilly.
Without even...
Welcome, everybody, to WWE Velocity. Michael Cole here alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton. We kick things off with John Cena against a local competitor named Bryan Danielson.
I gotta say, Cole, I'm surprised Cena's not rapping at all tonight.
That's because John Cena is focused. He's facing Brock Lesnar on SmackDown next week, and he's going to make an example of Bryan Danielson right here tonight.
What a stomp!
Good grief! I think Cena is a little surprised by the offense of this relative unknown.
Cena's new attitude, man, made him overlook Danielson, but if he refocuses, he should easily take control back here. So you can, ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder.
Harsh impact.
Boom! What a kick.
This is not exactly the area you want to be in.
Shoulder tap.
Just powered out.
Quick thinking to avoid that one. Look at Bryan Danielson.
Oh, what a crossface.
I'm not sure how much he has left. Hopefully John Cena can recover.
Can we point out how... And he breaks free.
Just when you thought he was out of this one.
Look at Bryan. This might be it.
Oh my. There is no coming back from that one. You gotta believe this one's over. Here's his chance to win this.
And he escapes the submission.
And good thing. That could have been disastrous.
And here we go now. Elbow drop. Pin attempt. And that was only a one.
Very nice.
Oh, this is dangerous right here.
Look at this. John Cena's modified powerbomb has defeated some heavy hitters as of late. And a small guy like Bryan Danielson has to have a huge target on his back.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, Saxton. He picks up his opponent as if he's doing a belly-to-back suplex, then twists them around in midair and plants them like somebody would do with a rock bottom.
Devastating kick. Going all the way up. The two of you mentioned Cena's devastating modified powerbomb. But what will work on a tiny loser like Bryan Danielson won't do for Brock Lesnar. I think Cena, here's a cover. And he got a near fall out of it.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
John Cena's stock has really risen lately, so it's no surprise that he's now challenging Royal Rumble winner. He's looking at it.
Oh, it's locked in, the crossface. Here's his moment, Michael. Just as ruthless as the first time we saw it.
Whoa, he gets out of it.
He's at another level right now, Michael.
Going back to Cena's ruthless aggression, one could say Bryan Danielson's exhibiting that same exact thing here tonight. Would you agree, Cole?
Are you kidding me? Cena gave Angle a good fight because he's huge. There's no way this scrawny dork beats John Cena.
Oh, what incredible power!
Wow, what a vertical suplex. He's got him covered. And he got a near fall out of it.
Just when you thought it was over. Wow. I can't tell what's more outrageous. Cena's recent raps or those ugly yellow pants.
You're just jealous.
Wow, I thought he was a goner.
Oh, nasty impact.
Now that got those shoulders on the mat. And he got a near fall out of it. Wow. He's going for it all. Incoming.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Pinning predicament. And he got a near fall out of it.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. John Cena's been on a roll lately. Ever since he started spitting rhymes back in October.
We got a cover. Never say die attitude out of him.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Leaping high! His shoulders are down. Real close. Too close for cover.
Wow, John Cena somehow finds the strength. I guess nothing he does should surprise me.
The two of you mentioned Cena's new trash-talking raps. He has so much to work with this nerd Bryan Danielson. I can't believe he didn't have a jam ready today.
Well, there's a ton.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh boy, he is rolling. Elbow finds its mark.
John Cena with a nice reversal.
Oh no, we've got a problem here, guys.
No kidding. Who knows what'll happen next?
No, he reverses it. Oh! When this guy's on, look out. Going for the cover. And he got a near fall out of it.
He showed up here tonight for a fight, and that's exactly what we are seeing.
Drop kick. Beautiful. There goes the ref.
Oh no, this is not good, guys. John Cena is the very prototype of a WWE superstar.
And Bryan Danielson a quick cover.
How does he keep doing this?
How'd he do that?
Tear the features clean off your face. The two of you were spot on about John Cena's potential. Cena's a blue chipper if there ever was one. I hope Bryan Danielson's taking notes tonight.
Boom, what impact. He goes for the cover.
Referee stops the count on the ropes. A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
If he keeps calling out Brock Lesnar, John Cena may just be a speed bump on Brock's road to WrestleMania. Brock won.
He's got him covered. And he got a near fall out of it.
Well, John Cena has the pride of a champion, and he always finds a way to dig deep.
He's playing with him now. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Look out!
He's going for the pin. This Bryan Danielson guy looks a little nerdy, but apparently he's got a pretty impressive pedigree. Where'd he come from?
Cole, Bryan Danielson began his training with a former WWE champion, Monday Night Raw's own Shawn Michaels. Before his big comeback, HBK actually started a wrestling school, and we're seeing one of its graduates.
Oh, he's such a tough target. Before I mentioned Bryan Danielson training with Shawn Michaels, and I see some of that high fly. He's got the shoulders down. And he got a near fall out of it.
And the Cena Nation doing everything they can to keep John Cena in this match.
It's called the C Nation, Byron. One word.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He's got him covered. Oh, how resilient was that?
Wow, John Cena somehow finds the strength. I guess nothing he does should surprise me. If he keeps calling out Brock Lesnar, John Cena may just be a speed bump on Brock's road to WrestleMania. Brock won the Royal Rumble, so he'll be in the main event that night, and I cannot wait.
I heard momentum clearly in his corner.
Oh, what a crossface.
That should do it.
He fights his way free.
But how much energy did he exhaust fighting his way out?
Not today. Elbow right to the back of the neck.
We're seeing that trademark ruthless aggression from John Cena, and it's overwhelming Danielson.
Danielson isn't used to the big stage, guys. Cena's got this all wrapped up. Look at Bryan.
I don't know. Is that enough to stop Cena?
Nailed it.
I don't know. Is that enough to stop Cena? Well, John Cena's in a real bad spot.
Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Beautiful technique. Right in the mouth. Relentless. Big punch finds its mark.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Here's the cover.
And he got a near fall out of it.
Can you believe this?
He's looking for the win. Oh, I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that.
This is amazing.
So you're going to talk about dismantling your opponent. So you're going to... That could dislocate your shoulder. So you're going to... Oh, shoulder breaker. Here we go. This might be it.
Oh, my. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Nailed it.
I don't know. Is that enough to stop Cena? Hopefully John Cena can recover.
Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. So you're gonna... Oh, shoulder breaker. So you're gonna... Goodness, that hurt the shoulder. So you can, oh, God, that hurt.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Oh, shoulder breaker. So you're going to, oh, shoulder breaker. Too quick for him there.
Looks to me like these superstars are running on fumes right about now.
And there's his speed paying off. Oh. There's a pin now. And he manages to get the shoulder up. He's still in this. What a strike. Oh, and the ref gets absolutely floored.
Yeah, but let's be honest, a light breeze would knock him over. I was never a fan of showboating, but there is a time and a place for it. Just ask Cena.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. You gotta believe this one's over. Knocked him right off his feet.
Yeah, no kidding.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I can't believe what we're seeing here.
This is going to be big, one way or another.
Look at this. Can he do it here? Digging deep for a kick out.
He's showing the heart of a warrior here tonight.
Looking for the finish. Here he goes.
Ooh, what impact. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
A kick out, and he almost had him.
What a match.
Oh, man, right
to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. He goes for the cover. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
So resourceful.
We may be looking at a power bomb here.
That's exactly what it looks like to me, Cole.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Changing it up there.
Okay, changing it up a little.
Nice audible. That's knowing your opponent.
Cena's dominating now as Bryan Danielson's inexperience begins to show. Gotta wonder how this is gonna end, Byron.
Whatever happens, it's not gonna be good. I can tell you that.
At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten and battered.
Only one place to go when you're stuck in the fireman's carry.
Yeah, down. And I can tell you it's not a pleasant trip. Beautiful technique. Oh, nasty impact.
We've got it covered. 1, 2. Too close for comfort.
Wow, that's pure power, guys.
And look at the quickness by Cena.
He might have it.
Time slam.
Vicious.
Are we looking at yet another John Cena victory here?
And he goes for the pin! What? Oh, he kicked out. Unbelievable.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Boom! He's calling for it.
Filthy German suplex.
Oh, torturous knee.
Oh, the reversal by John Cena.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Boom, what impact. And the cover for the win. Kick out at 2. Oh, that may have been a slow count.
Man, oh man.
Taking harsh impact. Perhaps a powerbomb here, Corey.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Looks like a powerbomb coming up.
There may be no escaping this one, Cole.
Look at this. This could do it. And he got a near fall out of it.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. Looks like both these superstars have found that little extra something to keep themselves going here tonight.
Ooh, what impact. He knows he's in trouble.
He can't withstand one bit more.
Scoop slam. German suplex. Woo. Not so fast. Lightning fast reflexes. You gotta believe this one's over. When this guy's on, look out. Oh, to the back of the neck.
Thunderous slam.
Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh!
How these superstars are even still in this match is beyond me, especially given how intense the match has been.
Look at Bryan Danielson.
This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
Oh, and he finds a way to escape.
Wow. Cole, I think this entire arena had written him off, myself included. Oh, that might have just broken something.
What's he got in mind?
Cena's now showing signs of fatigue.
Oh, this could mean trouble. He back in control of Cena, right back to the arm.
Great strategy, weaken the poor, powerful Cena by taking away one of his arms.
Bryan sticking to his wheelhouse, not taking any unnecessary risks here against John Cena.
Oh, just looking to control and neutralize the bigger man. Cena, though, back to his feet, and Bryan continues to work on the arm, but now Cena, test of strength, and you don't want to get into a power battle with John.
Absolutely not. Cover here.
And a kick out. And again, Cena powering Danielson down.
Oh, look at this incredible core strength by Danielson.
Cena cannot believe that he can't get Danielson's shoulders on the mat. Gonna try it again, and Danielson able to reverse and send Cena flying. Incredible sequence.
Oh, man, Cena just took Danielson's head off.
As we say, sometimes there's no replacement for brute force.
Right to the back of the neck.
And setting up a vicious knee.
He's lining him up. He's not going to go quietly.
No superstar worth his salt ever does.
German suplex. The cover. 1, 2. What is keeping this competitor going?
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
You're Bryan Danielson. What do you do at this point as he whips Cena across the ring?
Oh, Cena gets up a boot just in time.
And now John Cena looking to take over. Looking up, put Bryan Danielson where he wants him. And here's the cover. And he got him. Cena with the win over Bryan Danielson.
Here is your winner, John
Valiant effort by
Cena.
Danielson, but Cena was just too much tonight.
A hard-fought victory tonight for Cena. Gotta be impressed with Cena tonight. We're here on the inaugural episode of NXT. The World Heavyweight Champion Chris Jericho taking on the Miz's rookie, Daniel Bryan.
I've been looking forward to this main event. WrestleMania is on the horizon, but tonight is a WrestleMania of sorts for all the NXT rookies.
Well, Daniel Bryan was excited earlier in the night to be out on the biggest stage of his life, but that was before he knew he was going to face the World Heavyweight Champion. He's going to have to learn to take Miz's advice if he wants to survive here.
Beautiful technique. Boom, what impact. You can say whatever you want to say about The Miz. He's a loudmouth, but he's the Unified Tag Team Champion. He's the United States Champion. And the fact of the matter is, this guy, Daniel Bryan, has to show some respect for the WWE Pro.
Yeah, respect is due to The Miz. I mean, just because Miz comes out here in the WWE Universe disrespects him for absolutely no reason doesn't give Bryan the permission to do the same thing.
Observing the relationship between The Miz and Daniel Bryan, I don't think there's any chance Bryan is going to forget the embarrassment he went through earlier. So what if Daniel Bryan doesn't want to show Miz any respect?
What if he's going to get the hell beaten out of him? What's going to happen? He's not going to make it far if he continues discord with The Miz.
German! Bryan is not playing right now.
You know, Daniel Bryan comes out here and says he's been wrestling all over the world. But honestly, who cares? I've never heard of him until he showed up at NXT.
Well, the things you've never heard of could fill the entire internet, Cole. All the WWE pros have heard of Daniel Bryan. This guy's been competing on the independent scene for 10 years. Daniel Bryan's ready to go in a lot of people's opinion.
This may very well be it. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
It's way too early. Cole, I mentioned how Daniel Bryan's gained some traction on the independents, but I think you're still dumbfounded. Go find a computer, man. Invest in some research. Be a broadcast journalist like myself.
So wait a minute, Corey. Just because this guy's wrestled on a high school gym in front of what, 50 people? I'm supposed to be impressed? You're sounding like the rest of these internet guys, posting and blogging, believing in shoulders on the mat.
And Jericho kicks out.
Nope. To beat the Ayatollah of rock and roller, that's not going to do it.
Daniel Bryan has had compounding problems tonight, and the main one is standing ringside.
Yeah, but Miz isn't in the ring, Sax, then the World Heavyweight Champion is. If Daniel Bryan has an issue with the Miz, now is not the time to worry about it.
Avoids trouble there. Oh, right to the chest.
I'm still watching The Miz lurking at ringside. Why is The Miz even out here? The way he's treated Daniel Bryan has been demoralizing. There's no reason for The Miz to be out here.
Where do you want him to be, Byron? That's where he's supposed to be. He's Daniel Bryan's mentor. There's no way that Jericho's going to lose to this guy.
Yeah, but the way this match is going, it's a real possibility.
Jericho, though, needs a breather, and he rolls out of the ring to try to do that.
A wise maneuver from a wily veteran.
I'm not sure if Jericho's going to get much rest time.
What is this guy doing? Daniel Bryan, suicide dive right off the announce desk.
Looks like Bryan might have bounced off the announce desk himself.
I don't think Miz liked the fact that Bryan threw his body in harm's way, and I can't say I blame him. What's this guy thinking? He wants no part of the outside.
German suplex spike.
Oh, I'm thinking the champion is starting to realize he underestimated this rookie.
Jericho's in trouble. Can we be seeing a monumental upset?
Monumental upset would be an absolute understatement.
Guys, you're getting ahead of yourself. There's going to be some sort of miracle.
Boy.
See, I told you.
Oh, boy.
This one's over now. Roll him into the walls of Jericho. Tap him out, Chris.
Bryan's trying to fight it.
Rolls through. What a counter by the technician, Daniel Bryan.
Oh, my God.
Heel hook is in.
Jericho's in trouble.
Jericho trying. Is he going to tap? Is he going to tap?
He may have no choice.
He made it to the bottom rope.
You've got to be impressed, Michael, from what we're seeing from Daniel Bryan.
Did he win yet, Byron?
Daniel Bryan thinks he...
Oh, breaker!
You can't allow a veteran like Jericho any time to recover.
You're right, Corey. That was a rookie move. And now he's going to pay for it, Byron.
That very well may be the case, Michael.
This loser's going to lose again. Lion Tamer.
Can Bryan hold on?
Tap out, nerd.
You got your wish, Cole. Daniel Bryan fought valiantly, but just couldn't hang with the champ.
Yeah, this time, experience was just too much for Daniel Bryan.
And listen, Miz has got to be so disappointed, and I don't blame him. Luck of the draw, Miz got this loser to be his protege, and now Miz a little bit of tough love here.
Whoa, tough love? Give me a break.
Tough love.
This is ridiculous.
Miz is obviously frustrated with his star pupil.
Oh, yeah, so you're frustrated, so that's okay. Now you can beat him up?
Yeah, start winning some matches, then you won't get beat up anymore.
It's ridiculous.
What disrespect me? Huh? I'm a champion.
Miz has lost his mind.
Lying on his back, looking at the lights again. The entirety of Daniel Bryan's career in WWE, he's had a rival in the form of The Miz, and it's plain to see why, since the polar opposite stars have been forced to interact at so many points.
Michael, those two did not get along when The Miz was assigned to be Daniel Bryan's mentor. Bryan had much better wrestling skills, but The Miz argued that Bryan lacked charisma.
Stomp.
Good grief.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Between his championship, his briefcase, and his media obligations, Miz is slipping just a little here. He'll bounce back.
Big backdrop. That'll hinder your modeling career.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
I just cannot believe the disrespect The Miz had to endure at the hands of Daniel Bryan. The champion into the cover.
He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
Not even close. You guys brought up Miz and Bryan's relationship on NXT. Obviously, Bryan can't learn any new moves from The Miz, but ironically, Bryan's hatred of The Miz did awaken the personality Miz said Bryan lacked. This looks to be a barn burner, gentlemen. These two guys hate each other.
Corey, come on. The Miz is WWE's fastest rising star, and Daniel Bryan, he's a nerdy vegan. Bryan's got no chance here tonight. Vertical suplex.
Nice. Oh, boy.
He's got the shoulders down. And it's The Miz able to stop the count.
That would have been a shocker. Michael may have ragged on Daniel Bryan's diet, but that quote-unquote nerdy vegan is WWE's most effective submission expert.
And Miz is as crafty as the day is long. That makes for a pretty interesting confrontation.
She gonna... Oh, shoulder breaker!
Oh, nasty impact. Daniel Bryan may only be 8 months into his WWE career, but this is a decade-long journey for Bryan that could lead to his first taste of WWE gold here at Night of Champions.
It was March of 2000 when Daniel Bryan made his debut on the independent scene under the wing of Shawn Michaels, and we might see Bryan make his first strides towards HBK-level success if he can defeat The Miz tonight.
I can't believe that Daniel Bryan even has a chance.
Well, what happens if The Miz comes up short here tonight against Daniel Bryan?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, has it, Byron?
Could be on the verge of occurring. Daniel Bryan from the top rope. Miz is in trouble.
Yeah, but look at The Miz fight back. What a warrior.
Great wherewithal from The Miz. Daniel Bryan hung out to dry.
Boom. Oh, no!
Just like that, The Miz has turned the tides in this matchup.
This is what I'm talking about. The champion into the cover. An easy kick out there.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep Daniel Bryan down, Saxton.
Slam! Big opening for Daniel. Oh, nice takedown. They're going to lock it in. The bell lock. The bell lock is in.
This one's over, guys. Nobody survives that, Michael.
Oh, the reversal by The Miz. He's making a statement here with this attack.
Look at Daniel Bryan strutting his stuff all over.
Jarring impact.
Miz is doing all he can to damage Daniel Bryan, to negate that dangerous label lock.
I don't want to negate more than that. Bryan has submissions we haven't seen for years in WWE.
Nailed it.
Never underestimate The Miz's awesomeness. That'll knock you silly, that's for sure.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion, new champion.
And a kick out, not even close on that. Looking for the finish.
And crushing finale. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Here's the pin. Title on the line. And a kick out. Not even close on that one.
Can you believe this?
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
That'll mess up the back of your neck.
Oh, my.
What a stomp.
Good grief. Champ looks absolutely out of it right now. Harsh impact.
Missile drop kick finds its mark. Suplex.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
He's flipped the switch, that's for sure.
The Miz was able to get out of the way there. Harsh impact.
Wow, running senton.
Man, that's gonna hurt.
Up the turnbuckle goes Daniel Bryan. Look at this.
Nice cross body.
Here we go. Daniel Bryan is in position.
Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
Is he?
The yes lock. The yes lock is applied.
Looks like Bryan's going to be our winner here, guys.
The Miz got the worst end of that stick.
Nasty impact. Oh, what a German suplex.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
He's flipped the switch, that's for sure.
Oh, what a slam that hurt.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Here we go. Daniel Bryan is in position.
The yes lock is in.
Wow.
The yes lock is in.
Unreal.
The yes lock is applied. Will his opponent tap?
The Miz getting outclassed here tonight, guys.
But now, can Bryan make the most of this?
He did it! Daniel Bryan is U.S. champion!
No, it can't be!
He's getting after it here. He ain't playing here.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, Daniel Bryan.
That was a fluke. The Miz slipped and Daniel Bryan somehow took advantage.
A long road for Daniel Bryan leads to the United States title.
When you get a one-on-one match like that, you hate to see one of them come up short. But that's just the harsh reality of it.
And I'll tell you, the roof nearly blew off this place in Rosemont when the bell finally rang to end this one.
We're in Boston in a building where many great champions have been crowned, and right now, the tag team titles are on the line. The champions, Kofi Kingston and Truth against the unlikely team of Daniel Bryan and Kane.
Talk about an odd couple, Michael. With everything we've seen from Bryan and Kane in the past few weeks, I gotta wonder if Dr. Shelby's anger management therapy can turn these two into a cohesive unit.
What do you know about therapists, Saxton? They've been thrusted into this position while the champions have been centered around their teamwork for the past 5 months. Kane and Bryan only have anger management in common. I wouldn't call that a building block towards tag team titles.
buster.
That was all sorts of nasty. Ever since Kofi and R-Truth became allies, they've been on a tear in WWE. They know how to work together as a tag team. And then on the other side of the ring, judging from the last few weeks, Kane and Daniel Bryan are far from being on the same page.
Same page? Daniel and Kane aren't even reading the same book. Whereas Kofi and Truth, they're finishing each other's sentences.
We talk about being on the same page, and Truth and Kofi certainly are. But wouldn't you think Kane and Daniel Bryan's shared experience in anger management can create a chemistry of sorts?
Kofi and Truth have held those titles for 5 months. It'd be ridiculous to think that trust falls and yelling at kids wearing goat masks for a couple of weeks is going to get you the same kind of chemistry the tag team champions have.
Oh no, we know what this is. Is he done?
And the rope forces the break.
You know, I really thought he was smarter than to apply a submission so close to the ropes. But I guess not. We've been seeing Daniel and Kane in therapy for weeks now. It's not anger management that these two need. What they need is respect from the WWE Universe. These Yes Chance fans do are an absolute mockery to Daniel Bryan. I don't blame him one bit for being angry.
He's so close to making it. There it is. The tag has been made.
Oh, he needed that in the worst way, Michael.
You know, Corey, I see Daniel's issues with the Yes Chant, but I don't have a problem with it. I mean, even in Montreal, where we were for Raw this past week, the crowd chants, "We, we, we." So these Yes Chants are becoming bilingual.
Oh, very cute, Cole. Daniel Bryan's just a few feet away, and you're doing that. You should see if your friend Dr. Shelby does sensitivity training as well, because you need it.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
I need to say, guys, if Daniel Bryan and Kane can work together and win here tonight, Dr. Shelby deserves a Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, I hate to...
Trouble in paradise.
Can he finish the job?
This is Kofi Kingston's match now.
He's going for the pin. He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
Not yet.
He could do it here. And I can't believe this match is still going on.
That would have been a shocker.
Head scissors applied. Oh, look at this.
And there's the tag. R-Truth into the ring.
You know, I have to say, I have seen some progress in Kane and Daniel Bryan's anger management. I don't think they are all the way there, but there's been definite progress.
I see it too, Michael. We don't see Daniel screaming in the face of fans anymore. He's keeping his composure pretty well. And Kane, well, Kane is still Kane. There is some deep-rooted trouble within that monster.
Nailed it.
In comparing Daniel Bryan and Kane's progress in therapy, I think there are two different cases. Bryan had an emotional breakdown brought on by the WWE Universe, whereas Kane has just been sick.
Looking for all the glory here.
It's not going to do it. Nice kick out.
Earth-shaking power slam.
You know, Byron, Kane and Daniel Bryan almost accidentally stumbled into this title opportunity when they defeated the Part-Time Players on last week's Raw.
I can tell you it was no accident when Kane delivered a hateful chokeslam on Bryan. It just so happened that Daniel landed on their opponent long enough to gain the pinfall. I can't foresee that being the outcome against the champions, though.
Look at Kane. It's coming. Is he done?
Whoa, he works his way out.
A bit of a Houdini job right there.
When this guy's on, look out.
Not so fast. Looking.
Whoa! Lie detector!
Hey, Byron, what's up? If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
So, Michael, let me ask.
Kane is looking at this right now.
Interesting decision here, Corey.
I don't know, I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more.
This could be it. Is he done? Wow, he got out of it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he
Here comes R-Truth. Is he done? Guys from the WWE. No, it's not over yet.
Wow, part of me thought he was going to tap, Cole. Slam down hard.
Comes in off the tag. What a stomp.
Good grief.
Got to be careful not to get counted out here. And that's the tag to Kofi Kingston.
Here comes Daniel Bryan sending Kingston across the ring.
And Daniel Bryan looking to put Kofi Kingston away for the tag team titles. Kingston's in trouble.
The Kane are in peril. The Big Red Machine making the long climb to the top rope.
I don't think Bryan wanted Kane to make the tag.
No, not at all. He felt like he was in control, and now Kane is heading up top.
It's just a matter of time until this team implodes. We know they can't stand each other.
Kofi Kingston.
Look at Bryan. Bryan is hanging on to the ankle of Kane.
Kingston.
Crash and burn.
And now Daniel Bryan. Shoved away by Kane.
This is hilarious.
Bryan with a shot to Kane.
What is happening?
And that's Kane off the top rope. Splash into a cover. New tag team champions.
Oh, my God.
No way.
Yes way.
I cannot believe what we just saw.
WWE Tag Team Champions
Daniel Bryan. Who can't stand each
and
other.
Kane.
But now they're tag team champions.
Kane can't believe it. Daniel Bryan is celebrating.
No amount of therapy could have prepared the WWE Universe for this. This is going to be a disaster.
Can you imagine Kane and Daniel Bryan as tag team champions?
You don't have to imagine it. It's a reality.
And it's weird.
I guess anger management worked, well, at least somewhat, right?
Team champions! I am the tag team champions! I am the tag
And look at
team
this.
Can't even agree who the real champion is. Well, it's both of them,
The
Byron.
tag team champions! I am the tag team champions!
This is gonna be interesting to watch. There's obviously no argument here. They both won the titles.
They can't even enjoy the victory together.
Oh, watch out.
The Big Red Machine certainly not pleased with the situation, but he can call himself one half of the tag team champions.
A sold-out Raw here in Charleston, South Carolina. Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton started tonight with a double disqualification, but they will settle things in the main event with a street fight. Randy Orton called Daniel Bryan a...
Kane called Daniel Bryan a weak link, Bryan is here to prove that he is not a weak link.
Tall order as he faces 9-time WWE Champion Randy Orton.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque. Beautiful technique.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
A street fight is apropos for Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton, seen as both men will take part in a Money in the Bank ladder match in 3 weeks' time.
All the weapons we'll see Bryan and Orton sling tonight is just a prelude to the unforgiving steel ladders at play in a Money in the Bank match.
Oh, what a slam.
You two brought up the upcoming Money in the Bank match. Don't forget that Kane's in that match, too. Wonder if Bryan's going to be able to stay sane with so many agitating factors in play in that match.
I think Daniel Bryan will thrive, actually. He's won Money in the Bank more recently than Kane, and Randy Orton still hasn't won Money in the Bank after multiple attempts. And Randy Orton just slips out of harm's way. We saw Team Hell No dissolve last week on Raw as both Kane and Daniel Bryan turned their sights towards the WWE Championship.
Step one in that process is beating Randy Orton. Defeating a guy of Orton's stature puts you near the front of the line for title opportunities.
Oh man, Randy Orton's in trouble. Randy Orton was just one step behind there, guys.
Going back to Kane and Daniel Bryan's breakup, it seemed cordial, but their paths could easily cross again if one of them attains the WWE Championship.
Yeah, that reminds me, Michael. Team Hell No didn't officially hug it out when they broke up. Things could be bad between Kane and Bryan.
Oh, so ruthless.
Now that's how you use a table to your advantage. Daniel Bryan has a major task ahead of him tonight. He's got to beat a man with just about every accolade on his resume in the form of Randy Orton.
Yeah, Corey, you're not kidding. Orton has held the Intercontinental Championship, the Tag Team Championship, he's won the Royal Rumble, and has been WWE Champion 9 times.
Ooh, what impact. Guys, Bryan has Orton reeling. The so-called weak link is edging even closer to a victory.
It would be a massive upset if Bryan beat the 9-time WWE Champion.
We compared Randy Orton and Daniel Bryan's accolades before, and Daniel Bryan has a decent resume too, as he's won Money in the Bank and has held the U.S. title, tag team titles, and the world title 1 time each.
That's just it, Cole. Bryan's had a taste of success. Orton's been feasting on it forever.
It's kind of a shame that Orton and Bryan are fighting tonight and that they will also be brawling with Kane in the Money in the Bank match, since those three men are the only trio to pin or submit the Shield in a 6-man tag team match.
It's even more impressive when you consider the trios that fell to the Shield at WrestleMania. Orton, Sheamus, and The Big Show failed. On the Raw 2 weeks after WrestleMania, Team Hell No and The Undertaker couldn't do it. Last week, Team Hell No and Orton finally beat the Shield, and in 3 weeks, they'll be fighting each other for Money in the Bank.
What an exploder!
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, what an uppercut! They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts. This might be big. This rivalry between Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton has been simmering for weeks and looks to violently explode during this street fight.
Bryan has been determined to show he can beat Orton. Last week on Raw, Randy Orton won the match via ref stoppage when Bryan injured his arm. Bryan got a count-out win 4 days later on SmackDown, but he wants a definitive win over the Viper here tonight.
We recounted Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton's matches as of late. We thought it would be settled in tonight's opening match, but they brawled to a double disqualification.
Well, you won't see a count-out, DQ, or an injury in this match. One of the conclusion of this street fight.
Success breeds success, and he's definitely having some right now.
Wow, that was a long way down.
Wow, I thought he was a goner.
Oh, and it's a reversal. Here it comes. He's got him.
It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. Randy Orton, no problem getting out of that one.
Gonna be woozy after that impact.
This has been a war.
The longer this fight goes on, the more wear and tear on each competitor. Who is going to have enough to pick up the win? And look at, oh my goodness!
Oh boy, he is rolling.
You're not going to win many matches absorbing punishment like that.
Incredible! There's a lot of force behind that one.
Boy, this has just been pandemonium. Inside the ring now.
Oh, what impact!
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible! There was a lot of force behind that one. Incredible! There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible! There was a lot of force behind that one.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
He knows he's in trouble. Counter here.
Oh boy, he is rolling. Olympic slam. Nice.
Back in the ring again.
Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
Locks in. What's Randy Orton gonna do?
Will the Viper tap out? Orton's in serious trouble.
Trying to drag himself to the ropes, but remember the ropes aren't going to cause a break here.
Guys.
Because it's a street fight, and Orton with a kendo stick. Whoa!
Repeated strikes with a kendo stick. Orton wearing the weapon out on Daniel Bryan's body.
Just what the WWE's Apex Predator needs is a weapon.
It's all perfectly legal.
You will find absolutely, oh my God, no remorse whatsoever from Randy Orton.
All the frustration inside the Viper bubbling over. Orton's like a man possessed. This won't end well.
And he's got Bryan on the second rope. Randy Orton could be closing in on a victory. Oh, vintage Orton with a DDT.
I think that's the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Randy Orton seems to be preparing to go to that place.
Randy Orton is focused. Randy Orton could be closing in on victory.
Looking for the RKO. No.
Backslide by Bryan. Shoulders are down.
Oh.
Orton kicks out. Now on a kick by Daniel Bryan. And now kendo stick in hand. And Bryan unloading on Orton.
Bryan returning the favor.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
The yes lock is in. The yes lock is in.
Unreal. Just wearing down the opponent.
That's how you put an exclamation point on a match.
Orton's hit, and he finds a way free.
Wow. That was just pure determination, Cole.
Vintage Randy Orton.
To think, I almost wrote him off earlier.
He's playing with him now. And here comes one cutter.
Wow, what a gritty performance.
Look at this. 1, 2. He's got to be running on empty at this point.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
He has him right where he wants him. Here we go, a second. RKO!
That just happened.
He can end it here. He's got him. 1, 2, 3. Randy Orton with an emphatic win.
The Viper victorious.
Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
Here is your winner. He is the Apex Predator, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton wins here, cementing his place. A sold-out Raw here in Charleston, South Carolina. Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton started the night with a double disqualification, but they will settle things in the main event with a street fight.
Randy Orton called Daniel Bryan a weak link. Kane called Daniel Bryan a weak link. Bryan is here to prove that he is not a weak link.
Tall order as he faces 9-time WWE champion Randy Orton.
I didn't think technical wrestling wizard Daniel Bryan could hold his own in a street fight, but he's doing pretty well so far.
We're really starting to see the versatility in Bryan's repertoire here.
Yeah, but a versatile repertoire means nothing if Orton can pull off an RKO out of nowhere.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. You gotta believe this one's over. This might be it.
Oh, my.
Daniel Bryan has been consumed with the idea that he's a weak link due to his performances in tag team competition as of late.
Well, Bryan tends to be consumed by just about every minor annoyance, but he did take the pin in 3 straight tag team championship losses to the Shield.
The quick reversal there by Randy Orton.
Nailed it. Bringing back up Daniel Bryan as a weak link. Note that he's not sorry he let Kane down when he cost Team Hell No the tag titles, or that he failed Randy Orton in their quest for the tag titles. Bryan's just thinking about himself here.
Look, Bryan may have faltered in those matches, but Bryan was also the guy who got Seth Rollins to tap out for the Shield's first ever six-man tag team loss. He can obviously be a team player, but right now, Bryan is out to prove he's a single superstar.
Daniel Bryan has a major task ahead of him tonight. He's got to beat a man with just about every accolade on his resume in the form of Randy Orton.
Yeah, Corey, you're not kidding. Orton has held the Intercontinental Championship, the Tag Team Championship, he's won the Royal Rumble, and has been WWE Champion 9 times.
We compared Randy Orton and Daniel Bryan's accolades before, and Daniel Bryan has a decent resume too, as he's won Money in the Bank and has held the U.S. title, tag team titles, and the world title one time each.
That's just it, Cole. Bryan's had a taste of success. Orton's been feasting on it forever.
Right to the shoulder. Guys, Bryan has Orton reeling. The so-called weak link is edging even closer to a victory.
It would be a massive upset if Bryan beat the 9-time WWE champion.
We saw Team Hell No dissolve last week on Raw as both Kane and Daniel Bryan turned their sights towards the WWE Championship.
Step one in that process is beating Randy Orton. Defeating a guy of Orton's stature puts you near the front of the line for title opportunities.
You know, these guys are giving it absolutely everything they've got. Going back to Kane and Daniel Bryan's breakup, it seemed cordial, but their paths could easily cross again if one of them attains the WWE Championship.
Yeah, that reminds me, Michael. Team Hell No didn't officially hug it out when they broke up. Things could be bad between Kane and Bryan.
And there are those biting, icy eyes, the venomous look of Randy Orton.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Randy Orton has had rage issues, and Daniel Bryan is no stranger to anger management. Who has the advantage in a twisted match like this?
There's a world of difference between how Bryan and Orton process their anger. Orton's turned it into a Hall of Fame career. Bryan suffered some of his worst losses due to his mental issues.
Slam. What a stomp.
Good grief.
Oh, he's able to reverse it.
Boy, these superstars have been through it all here in this Extreme Rules match.
Given their performances tonight, it's too bad one of these superstars has to walk out of here on the losing end.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Counter here. Oh, and he reverses it.
You can see the wear and tear that this fight has taken out of these men.
He has something big planned.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
What's going to happen now? This might be big. He caught him slipping. Watch out here. Oh, my God. What's he got in mind? Watch this here. Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
not going to win many matches absorbing punishment like that.
What's he going to do with it?
There it is. Did you hear that crack?
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one. Oh, nasty impact.
There it is. Did you hear that crack?
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is. Did you hear that crack? Oh boy, he is rolling.
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one. Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is. Did you hear that crack?
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one. Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is. Did you hear that crack?
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one. Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is. Did you hear that crack? Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one. Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is. Did you hear that crack?
Give these superstars a ton of credit. I don't know too many competitors who can withstand the amount of punishment that they have here tonight.
That'll rock him. The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now.
Nobody strings together a series of moves better, Cole.
Walks in. What's Randy Orton going to do?
Will the Viper... Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
He's not going to like this.
Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
Here's he. Boom, what impact.
Here's his moment, Michael.
He broke out of it.
Cole, how in the world did he find the energy to do that?
Backbreaker.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
When this guy's on, look out. Ooh, what impact.
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one. Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
You gotta believe this one's over. The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now. Does Orton even know where he is?
There it is.
Did you hear that? Oh!
The Viper strikes again. I love it.
Randy Orton is getting ready. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
No, he reverses it. breaker.
Man, just ugly impact. Exploder suplex.
Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position. Oh!
The Viper strikes again. I love it. Hey, what goes up must come down.
Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Here it comes. He's got him. This could be all for KO.
That just happened.
He could pin his opponent right here. 2, 3. Randy Orton with an emphatic win.
The Viper victorious.
Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Every single minute of this one was memorable.
Here is your winner. He is the Apex Predator, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton wins here, cementing his place atop WWE. A sold-out Raw here in Charleston, South Carolina. Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton started the night with a double disqualification, but they will settle things in the main event with a street fight.
Randy Orton called Daniel Bryan a weak link. Kane called Daniel Bryan a weak link. Bryan is here to prove that he is not a weak link.
Tall order as he faces 9-time WWE champion Randy Orton.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Up against the barrier now.
I think that barrier,
Incredible.
there was a lot of force behind that one.
Daniel Bryan has been consumed with the idea that he's a weak link due to his performances in tag team competition as of late.
Well, Bryan tends to be consumed by just about every minor annoyance, but he did take the pin in 3 straight tag team championship losses to the Shield.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack? Oh boy, he is rolling.
Bringing back up Daniel Bryan as a weak link. Note that he's not sorry he let Kane down when he cost Team Hell No the tag titles, or that he failed Randy Orton in their quest for the tag titles. Bryan's just thinking about himself here.
Look, Bryan may have faltered in those matches, but Bryan was also the guy who got Seth Rollins to tap out for the Shield's first ever 6-man tag team loss. He can obviously be a team player, but right now, Bryan is out to prove he's a single superstar.
Randy Orton and Daniel Bryan are both as tough as they come, and this is a matter of pride between both men. These are two guys you don't want to lose, especially to each other.
Look, we did see things get heated earlier tonight, but I think there's still a level of respect here. Neither is going to cheat. Here it is!
Beautiful technique. Saxton, you were blathering about these guys being respectful, and I got to dispute you. Orton's done some despicable things to get ahead, and Bryan certainly wasn't respectful when he cashed in Money in the Bank on the Big Show. You do what you can to get ahead in this industry.
Corey, that's all in the past. The WWE Universe loves both these guys because they're all about competition, not cheating.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
We saw Team Hell No dissolve last week on Raw as both Kane and Daniel Bryan turned their sights towards the WWE Championship.
Step 1 in that process is beating Randy Orton. Defeating a guy of Orton's stature puts you near the front of the line for title opportunities.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Going back to Kane and Daniel Bryan's breakup, it seemed cordial, but their paths could easily cross again if one of them attains the WWE Championship.
Yeah, that reminds me, Michael. Team Hell No.
The yes lock is in.
Wow.
The yes lock is in.
Walks in. What's Randy Orton? Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is.
hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. What a stomp.
Good grief. He may not like being called a weak link, but these attacks have to be weakening Daniel Bryan.
Well, if this keeps up, the GOAT may be soon led to slaughter.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack? The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now. Does Orton even know where he is?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible.
There was a lot of force. The Viper strikes again. I love it.
Oh no, Randy Orton looking to finish it.
Harsh impact.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now.
Incredible.
There was a lot.
Daniel Bryan using the kendo stick for leverage.
And Orton taps out.
Randy Orton taps out.
What a win for Daniel Bryan.
Career-defining win for Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan with one of the biggest victories of his career.
And we knew it was going to be a physically grueling battle between Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton, and boy, did Bryan earn this.
Gotta give it up to him. Gotta give it up to Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan's going to be feeling the effects of this one for some time.
Oh, hold on.
Orton offering a sign of respect.
That's what you love to see. Two great superstars, two great warriors displaying their mutual respect for each other.
Weeks of anticipation finally leads to this, the most polarizing individual in WWE history. history, John Cena, against a man with an incredible groundswell of support, Daniel Bryan. Will the 11-time WWE Champion retain his title, or will we enter the era of Bryan?
It's been a long time since we've seen someone be as hot with the WWE Universe as Daniel Bryan has been in recent months. I mean, we haven't seen this kind of electric momentum since guys like The Rock, or even Bryan's opponent, John Cena.
Bryan sees Cena as an entertainer, while Daniel calls himself a wrestler, and a more superior one than Cena. The champion disagrees. We'll see who's right tonight. Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Going for the big one. Is he done?
Oh, and he slips out. Wow, looked to me like he had it locked in pretty good. I guess not.
Leaving the ring here may change the entire complexion of this match.
There's something we should address, something we need to think of. Randy Orton has been playing mind games with both of these men in recent weeks. Orton possesses the Money in the Bank contract. He can cash it in at any time. It's just something else these two need to keep in mind.
He's got to find a way to get the safety, Cole.
I'm not sure he can.
It'll destroy your face.
Michael, you remind us of Randy Orton possibly lurking in the shadows with that Money in the Bank contract. The Viper could be more like a vulture tonight if he chooses to cash in that contract.
I don't think either John or Daniel have any room in their mind to be thinking about anything else other than the task at hand, gentlemen.
John Cena is all fired up.
Guys, there's a stark difference in the accolades between Daniel Bryan and John Cena. Bryan's never held the WWE Championship, while John Cena has held it 11 times.
Daniel Bryan argues that John can't possibly be able to understand what he's feeling. How could Cena understand the hunger, understand the desire Daniel has to hold the WWE Championship just once?
He's in a vulnerable spot now, guys.
Look at him. He's wide open for attack. Again, guys, John Cena is an 11-time WWE Champion. Daniel Bryan just wants it once. He wants to be the WWE Champion for one reason, and it's not for the fame or the glory. It's so everybody would know that whenever he steps foot in the ring, there is nobody better than him.
In Daniel Bryan's eyes, this is the biggest match of his life. While for John Cena, this is just another SummerSlam. It's hunger versus content.
I'm so glad to see Triple H step up to be the referee tonight. He's been a big supporter of Daniel Bryan and only wants to see Daniel get a fair shot at the title tonight. Something I don't believe Mr. McMahon wants.
Well, Triple H sees the drive in Daniel Bryan, and sure, he went over the boss's head when he inserted himself as a referee, but a match of this magnitude needs someone impartial, someone who's going to call it straight down the middle, and Triple H is that guy.
This crowd has literally been on the edge of their seats ever since this title match kicked off.
Back in the ring now. Back between the ropes.
This might be it. Oh, my.
John Cena with a nice reversal. You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. This could be it.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, and it's a reversal. Oh, what an up.
Beautiful technique.
Daniel Bryan is putting up more than a hell of a fight right now. Oh boy, he is rolling.
What a hellaciously physical match these gladiators have put themselves through. The intensity of this has been incredible.
Oh man, right across the chest.
Oh, going to the top, high risk. We've got a cover. And he got a near fall out of it.
How'd he do that? Given their performances tonight, it's too bad one of these superstars has to walk out of here on the losing end.
Oh, what impact! I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical. German suplex. Back in the ring again. Oh, clothesline. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. Incoming. Oof. Oh, the reversal by John Cena.
Right across the back of the neck. Nailed it. Oh, nasty impact.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
He's making a statement here with this attack.
How these superstars are even still in this match is beyond me, especially given how intense the match has been.
What a strike! Boom! He might have it.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Impressive combination kicks. I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena?
He's looking at it. Oh, continuing to punish them.
Here's his moment.
Uh-oh, the forearm's gonna cut off the wind.
Oh, and he releases the hold. Wow.
Pardon me. Thought that was it, Cole.
What's he gonna do with it? This could mean trouble.
Nailed it. Missile drop kick finds its mark.
Chaos. Melee. Pandemonium. Oof. When this guy's on, look out. Putting it all on the line. Looking at it here. Oh, from the top.
I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena?
Here he goes.
Oh, nasty impact.
I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena?
Oh, it's locked in.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
And he escapes the submission.
And good thing, that could have been disastrous. Looks like both these superstars have found that little extra something to keep themselves going here tonight.
He's going for it all. The intensity of this match has been incredible. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, that hurts. John Cena with a nice reversal. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. Look out! This might be it!
Oh, my.
Are we looking at yet another John Cena victory here?
And this has gotta be it! 2, 3! John Cena does it again!
John Cena out-wrestled Daniel Bryan.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Champion, John Cena.
Weeks of anticipation finally leads to this. The most polarizing. Individual in WWE history, John Cena, against a man with an incredible groundswell of support, Daniel Bryan. Will the 11-time WWE Champion retain his title, or will we enter the era of Bryan?
It's been a long time since we've seen someone be as hot with the WWE Universe as Daniel Bryan has been in recent months. I mean, we haven't seen this kind of electric momentum since guys like The Rock, or even Bryan's opponent, John Cena.
Bryan sees Cena as an entertainer, while Daniel calls himself a wrestler, and a more superior one than Cena. The champion disagrees. We'll see who's right tonight.
It's no secret that Mr. McMahon doesn't care much. Big move coming. Wait for it.
That big elbow pad Cena sporting could become a target.
Daniel Bryan's a submission specialist. You know he's game plan for that elbow.
And he escapes the submission.
And good thing, that could have been disastrous.
Picking up on Mr. McMahon's opinion of Daniel Bryan, I do see where the chairman of the board's coming from. Daniel Bryan isn't the most well-kept superstar. He's a bit grungy. John Cena at least fits the prototype of a WWE champion a little bit more.
I think Daniel Bryan knows he doesn't have the look. He's not going to be starring in movies or be on a cereal box, but Daniel Bryan is a wrestler. That's who the WWE Universe wants as their champion.
Ooh, what impact. I need to describe to you guys Daniel Bryan's disapproval of John Cena. Calling John Cena a parody, Daniel Bryan doesn't approve of John's look or how he acts. Calls John Cena an entertainer, not a wrestler.
Yeah, but Bryan's not the first guy to say it. John Cena's what's wrong with wrestling. To say, we've had enough of the 5 moves of doom. Daniel Bryan isn't the first, and he won't be the last to want to put Cena out of the picture.
Speaking of Bryan's disapproval of John Cena, Cena did get emotional on Raw a couple of weeks ago. John saying that, I'm not going to change for Daniel Bryan. I'm not going to change for anyone.
Cena's heard it all before. He's been in hostile environments. He's had his critics. But as long as there are still people who are loyal to John Cena will fight for them and be loyal to who he is.
Daniel Bryan's been showing shades of his former mentor, Shawn Michaels, here tonight.
Well, Cena's very familiar with Michaels, but Bryan has a greater striking game than HBK ever did.
Interesting quote from John Cena at the SummerSlam press conference this past Tuesday in L.A. John Cena told Daniel Bryan, and I quote, "You have an opportunity this Sunday not only to gain my respect, but will Daniel Bryan be the next Rock? Will he be the next John Cena? Or will he be the first Daniel Bryan?" Interesting quote from Cena as they head into this match.
I want to answer John Cena's question from Tuesday's press conference. I think Daniel Bryan's been on a road of defining himself. You see the excitement from the WWE Universe? It isn't too dissimilar to the rise we've seen with guys like The Rock and John Cena.
There's a different feeling to Bryan, though. Daniel's rise feels like it's coming from the underground, based around a guy, Daniel Bryan, who just wants to be the best at his job. And he's proud that his job is first and foremost being...
His shoulders are down. We have to credit John Cena for handpicking Daniel Bryan for this opportunity tonight. Cena respecting Daniel as an athlete and competitor. He says Bryan is going to put up one hell of a fight tonight.
Look, let me decipher that for you. In John Cena code, put up one hell of a fight means I'm John Cena and you're going to lose because I'm the man around here. Cena chose Bryan because he wanted to ride the wave of Bryan's sudden popularity and give himself what he feels is an easy win.
One thing I like about Triple H refereeing this match is the fact that the game is going to give some leeway. He's going to let these guys go. That's the way the WWE Universe wants it. I think that's the way both these superstars want it.
Triple H knows what it means to be in championship matches, to be the main event of SummerSlam. The importance of this night for not only Cena, but the career of Daniel Bryan. Goes down hard. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. This could end it in a hurry.
Oh boy, he is rolling. Such vicious strikes. I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena?
He's looking at it.
Leg is trapped, there it is.
STF, the STF locked in. Is he going to make... Tap!
I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena?
These two competed against each other 10 years ago on an episode of WWE Velocity, in a time before John Cena brought us into an era of ruthless aggression.
10 years is a very long time, Michael, and Daniel and John have been on a distinctively different path since that night.
Oh, the reversal by John Cena.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind.
Byron said these two have been on different journeys since they first met, Corey. Daniel Bryan believes his path has given him a deeper love for our sport.
Well, in Daniel's opinion, if John Cena were fired tomorrow, he'd go back to his mansion and his multi-million-dollar lifestyle and never wrestle again. If Daniel Bryan gets fired, and it has happened...
Look out, John Cena is measured, slammed with authority. That should do it right there. 2! And there's still plenty of fight left.
I don't think his opponent was expecting that.
These are two men who are proud of who they are. Daniel Bryan calling John Cena a parody of a wrestler. And in turn, Cena saying Daniel doesn't belong in the same class as The Rock, Shawn Michaels, Batista, all men Cena has beaten.
making a statement here with this attack.
On the topic of Cena and Bryan being proud superstars, pride is woven into the fabric of both men. And Daniel Bryan does not feel respected by John Cena. Daniel Bryan is hopefully on his way to greatness, but he's not at John Cena's level yet.
John's just trying to teach Daniel a lesson. What's Daniel's catchphrase? Respect the beard? Respect in WWE is earned. Bryan could be hot right now, but only if he's good enough to take.
He might have it. Look at this. Bad move there.
I don't know what made him think that was a good idea.
I'm so glad to see Triple H step up to be the referee tonight. He's been a big supporter of Daniel Bryan and only wants to see Daniel get a fair shot at the title tonight. Something I don't believe Mr. McMahon wants.
Triple H sees the drive in Daniel Bryan, and sure, he went over the boss's head when he inserted himself as a referee, but a match of this magnitude needs someone impartial, someone who's going to call it straight down the middle, and Triple H is that guy.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Filthy German suplex.
This is going to be big, one way or another. Look at that a second time.
All the way. What impact.
That has got to be it.
What a collision. That should do it.
Look out. You got to believe this one's over. I don't know. Is that enough to stop Cena? Well, John Cena.
There it is. It's locked in.
Smart maneuver. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? Bodies are not supposed to bend that way. Harsh impact.
Missile drop kick finds its mark.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
Daniel Bryan caught by Cena.
Unbelievable power from Cena.
Got him in position for the AA, perhaps. Daniel Bryan rolls him up, shoulders down to win the title on a kick out.
So close.
Oh, and he caught him in the back of the neck.
Nice recovery for Daniel Bryan.
The champion is rocked.
Bryan feels it.
Bryan has Cena where he wants him. Could this be his moment? Running knee.
Cover him.
New champion.
Hooks the
New
leg.
champion.
Bryan's the WWE champion.
He did it. What a road. The trials and tribulations for Daniel Bryan. And he can now call himself champion.
Daniel Bryan celebrates. Massive moment at SummerSlam.
Oh, whoa, wait.
The former champ clearly objecting to the situation.
Not objecting, Corey. Shaking his hand.
That shows you how much of a class act John Cena is. To say, hey, Daniel, tonight, you were the better man.
Triple H now celebrating with the new champion. Can only imagine what's going through Daniel Bryan's mind right now. This has got to be the greatest moment of his career.
No doubt about it, Corey.
Oh, no. What's that?
Randy Orton.
Oh, my God. Orton has the Money in the Bank contract.
Hey, guys, you don't think now Randy Orton's thinking about cashing in, do you?
Daniel Bryan says he's ready, but is that smart? He just went through a grueling war with John Cena.
Orton might be right.
Welcome back to Raw, and tonight's main event, a steel cage tag team match pitting Daniel Bryan and Bray Wyatt against the Usos.
The night started with a tag match between the forces that ended in disqualification, but now the only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or escape.
While the WWE Universe continues to beg for Daniel Bryan to see the light, this is Bryan's chance to finally show his new brother, Bray Wyatt, that he belongs in the Wyatt family.
Oh, flying forearm, that'll turn your lights out.
Full impact. Soul kick.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Beautiful technique. Ooh.
That's what you call a bad landing.
Ooh. Flying forearm. This might be it.
Oh my.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Bray Wyatt and his brothers-in-arms were WWE's most destructive force last year. And that's even more impressive when you realize they only debuted on the main roster back in July.
Set it up.
Torture your opponent's neck. I like it. Nailed it.
Harsh impact.
It's quite obvious that the veteran nature of Bryan and Wyatt's paying off here as their conditioning outclasses the Usos.
Jey Uso is a little dazed, and it may be the effects of tonight's opening match, so the Wyatts were able to shake off more efficiently.
Michael mentioned the impact of the Wyatts in 2013. Well, Bray's first WWE match was defeating Kane at SummerSlam, and the Devil's favorite demon hasn't been the same since.
Bray's path of destruction has taken out the likes of Kofi Kingston, Dolph Ziggler, R-Truth, and he capped the year off by bringing Daniel Bryan into the fold. The only thing scarier is what he has in store for 2014.
Guys, I've just been so heartbroken. To see Daniel Bryan give up and join the Wyatts.
Oh, boo-hoo, Byron. He didn't join the Wyatts, he became a Wyatt. And this isn't giving up, this is just the beginning of Wyatt family dominance.
Oh, man, right to the neck. Ooh! They say the twins always know what the other is thinking. Jey has to come to his brother's aid, and quick.
The Usos are the very definition of tag team specialists. But a tornado carrying expertise.
Corey, you mentioned Bryan joining Bray as the beginning of something big, but they've lost their last two matches. When does the dominance begin?
Well, it begins right here, right now, Cole. Those were growing pains, and now they unleash chaos. In the cage.
Full impact. How did they get away with that? That's not legal. Here comes the big splash attempt. He's looking at it.
Ooh, what impact.
He's definitely tapped a power source.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Bray Wyatt drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
game, set, match. This one is over.
That just echoed throughout this entire arena. For the two of you discussing tag team championships earlier, my ears were burning. Did you guys know that I'm a former NXT tag team champion? In my opinion, the Usos lack that killer instinct that you see in folks like me and current WWE tag team champions, the Rhodes brothers.
There's also the fact that the Usos have had bigger fish to fry. They went from battling the Shield to taking on the WWE's other dominant trio, the Wyatt family.
Hooked up. The kiss. Oh, nasty impact.
And that will likely end Jay's night.
Is not setting a good example right now. He needs Jay's help, man, fast.
You gotta believe this one's over. Incredible impact. Clubbing blow to the back. Bray Wyatt reverses it.
Yeah, he's got some magic working, that's for sure.
What a strike. Bray Wyatt's plans are crumbling as the Usos establish control in this all-out brawl.
Don't even start to comprehend Wyatt's plans, Cole. He's got the whole world in his hands.
Bray Wyatt and Daniel Bryan looking to escape the cage here. Trying to get up over the top. Meanwhile, the Usos trying to run interference. Remember, you win. What a stomp.
Good grief. And look at the quickness by Wyatt.
He's definitely tapped the power source.
When this guy's on, look out. Looking for the exclamation point.
Gonna leave a mark permanently.
But he's got to capitalize now. Bray Wyatt's just getting overwhelmed.
cravat locked in. Just breaking down the opponent. What a stomp. Good grief.
Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
Is he
just wearing down the opponent? But is it enough to defeat Wyatt here?
And he escapes the submission.
And good thing. That could have been disastrous.
Beautiful technique.
Liberated.
Daniel Bryan's going to make the patriarch of the Wyatt family pay with his running knee.
The exclamation point on the end of this relationship.
And the celebration from the newly liberated Daniel Bryan.
Bryan soaking in the moment, as he should. And the WWE Universe absolutely loves it.
$75,167 sold out in New Orleans. The story since day one is the Authority does not want this man, Daniel Bryan, to be the face of WWE. In their mind, it just wouldn't be best for business, but the Yes movement has forced the Authority's hand.
Will the WWE Universe be chanting yes at the end of WrestleMania? The winner of this match will enter a triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship later tonight.
It's the King of Kings, the cerebral assassin, the COO, the game, Triple H versus the B-plus player, Daniel Bryan.
Inside the ring now. Triple H needs to find a way to take the cobwebs off him. German suplex.
The one thing I worry about with Triple H in this match is his overconfidence. This is the game's 18th WrestleMania, and he's made us aware that he's put down a lot of superstars with more credentials than Daniel Bryan under these bright lights.
Hurricane Rana, you gotta believe this one's over. Corey brought up an interesting point. Triple H possibly being overconfident. On paper, this is certainly a mismatch. Triple H is tough and has a strength advantage.
He is, but Daniel Bryan is tough and strong too. But Daniel Bryan's strength doesn't come from lifting weights. It comes from his heart and all of these people. If Triple H truly thinks Daniel Bryan is just a B-plus player, then he's already underestimated him.
Whoa! Bringing it back between the ropes.
Triple H has had a reign of tyranny for quite a while in WWE. Some people think all his power and success are because he married well.
Oh, shut up, Saxton. Don't you dare discredit Triple H. The reason Triple H has what he has is because every flavor of the week.
Yes! 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 This is the main event of WrestleMania 30 for the richest prize in the business. Randy Orton defends his WWE World Heavyweight Championship in a triple threat match against the Royal Rumble winner Batista and the leader of the Yes Movement, Daniel Bryan.
Everyone enters with determination to succeed in the main event of this historic 30th WrestleMania. But Daniel Bryan enters with the Yes Movement on his back and a shoulder attack by Triple H in the first match of the show.
Well, this is Triple H's last line of defense. Daniel Bryan somehow still standing after his first match and Triple H's attack. Now Daniel Bryan is going to wage battle against Triple H's two biggest soldiers. If Orton and Batista can work together, Bryan won't be a factor.
Bringing it back between the ropes. Looks like trouble here, Byron.
I don't know. I guess that all depends on who you're rooting for.
Not the fall that hurts. It's the sudden stop at the end.
Shoulders on the mat. What a stomp.
Good grief. Had this night started as most folks expected, we would have seen Triple H, Batista, and Randy Orton face off in the main event of WrestleMania. Who would have thought when the trio formed Evolution a decade ago?
Orton looking for something big.
Uh-oh.
Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here.
Bringing back up the tatters of Evolution you two mentioned, the Animal and the Viper have been at odds ever since Batista returned in January and laid claim to Orton's title. Meanwhile, Triple H is angry at Batista's demands since his return.
Suffice it to say, the former members of Evolution hate each other almost as much as they hate Daniel Bryan. I doubt this trio will ever be on the same wavelength again. Orton enters WrestleMania as WWE World Heavyweight Champion, but I have to wonder if he's still got the killer instinct of the Apex Predator. He's been hiding behind the Authority an awful lot lately.
Oh, please, Byron. We're seeing the rebirth of Randy Orton. Last year, he won the WWE Championship at SummerSlam, successfully defended his title against guys like Daniel Bryan and The Big Show, and then closed out the year by unifying the WWE Championship and World Heavyweight Championships by beating John Cena in a ladder match. Nobody else in the WWE right now is on a roll of that magnitude.
It's astonishing that the WWE Universe is back on their feet and cheering Daniel Bryan right now. Just 30 minutes ago, you could hear a pin drop when Brock Lesnar ended The Undertaker's WrestleMania streak.
The WWE Universe desperately needs a pick-me-up right now, and nothing would make them happier than Daniel Bryan finally overcoming the Authority. What a hurricanrana!
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Going for broke.
Oh, damage to the body.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael. Does Orton even know where he is?
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Daniel Bryan may have defeated Triple H earlier tonight, but he's still a WrestleMania rookie compared to his opponents here tonight.
It's not even close, Cole. All Bryan's done at WrestleMania before tonight was lose a match in 18 seconds 2 years ago, then rely on Kane to get the job done last year. Orton and Batista have so much more big match experience.
Boom, what impact!
Michael, Corey, the two of you mentioned Bryan's lacking resume compared to Batista and Orton. And it's true. Batista beat Triple H in the main event of WrestleMania 21 and had championship matches at WrestleMania 23 and 26.
And the Apex Predator is in his 11th consecutive WrestleMania. Orton was in the main event of the 25th anniversary of WrestleMania and successfully defended the WWE Championship against John Cena and Triple H the year before that. Bryan is extremely outclassed tonight.
Here he goes. There is no way Daniel Bryan can be at 100% after the beating Triple H gave him tonight. This kid is nuts.
Yeah, but Michael, Daniel Bryan has got the power of the yes move. A barrage of strikes. Endless. The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now. Does Orton even know where he is?
He's not going to like this.
The yes lock is in.
Wow.
The yes lock is in.
Unreal.
The yes lock's applied. Orton might tap out.
Oh, look who's back. Triple H. Stephanie.
The Authority just wants to have a bird's eye view of what's going on.
No, more than that, Corey.
Triple H just ripped the referee out of the ring. I believe Daniel Bryan could have won the championship right there.
Clearly, Triple H is still bitter over losing to Daniel Bryan earlier on tonight.
Yeah, the reason Daniel Bryan has made it to this matchup. Meanwhile, is Daniel Bryan, Batista with a spine buster.
Triple H now summoning a new official.
What the? Come on.
I'm sure this referee's going to be fair.
All about what's best for business, gentlemen.
It's all about screwing over Daniel
Batista
Bryan.
looking to put Bryan away with a Batista bomb. Here's the cover. And a kick out. A kick out.
Not quite.
The Authority obviously unhappy with the performance of this official.
It's just continued oppression by the Authority. Trying to control the narrative, control the match.
Who signs your paycheck, Saxton?
Yeah, but the bottom line is this. Daniel Bryan has had his back against the wall since the beginning of this night. He's been banged up, he's bruised, he's battered. Now he's got the Authority against him once again. Meanwhile, Batista to the post. And Daniel Bryan
trying his best to fight this uphill battle.
Bryan's fired up. Look out! Bryan! Suicide dive down below the Authority.
Right now it's Daniel Bryan against the world. Do whatever you gotta do to survive.
Daniel Bryan battling, fighting everybody. Taking off. Batista isn't looking good here, guys. The Animal may fall short of his WrestleMania mission right here.
Well, if Batista loses here tonight, I don't think he'll be able to.
Rolling up Batista. Shoulders are down. And just breaking things up is Randy Orton.
How close was Daniel Bryan?
As close as Daniel Bryan's ever going to get, because now the plan is coming together, and Bryan's going to end up on the short end of the stick.
And now the assault outside the ring by Randy Orton. Remember, triple threat rules, no countouts, no disqualifications. Anything goes as Bryan is whipped into the barricade. And Randy Orton now unleashing fury on Bryan.
Randy Orton seemingly in desperation mode, along with Batista doing whatever they can to suppress Daniel Bryan.
This is clearly about injuring Bryan, ending his career, and now Randy Orton with steel stairs in hand.
Yeah, this very well could end Bryan.
Oh my God, Bryan driven down again.
Daniel Bryan's fairy tale evening just came to a screeching halt.
Look at this, Batista and Randy Orton game planning their next form of attack.
This is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, boy.
Oh, now right here in front of us, the announce table being ripped apart. You can only imagine what Batista and Orton have planned here.
Perhaps the final act to disable the dreams of Daniel Bryan.
Bryan can't even move. He's defenseless out here.
Bryan is giving it his all. So much heart, so much determination.
Oh my God, to the announce table now. Bryan went through hell in the first match tonight and now a second match against Orton and Batista.
You don't think?
What the?
Oh, I do think. Batista wants to end Bryan's career right here.
Oh no.
Up goes Bryan.
Oh, Batista bomb to an RKO.
My
right
God.
through our table.
My goodness.
Are you kidding me? Bryan's been broken in half.
Be careful what you ask for, Daniel Bryan, because you just might get it.
Absolute no concern for the health and well-being of Daniel Bryan.
And now the medical personnel bringing in a stretcher.
What a horrible sight.
Oh, what a horrible way for this night to end for Daniel Bryan, who fought so valiantly earlier on to beat Triple H, to get to this triple threat match for an opportunity at the championship, the main event at WrestleMania. And now
Batista just flattened Orton.
Yeah, Batista and Orton, who had an alliance moments ago, now turn this into a one-on-one match for the WWE title.
That's what they wanted. That's what Batista and Randy Orton wanted. They wanted Daniel Bryan out of the equation so they could compete for the championship.
Well, it's also what the Authority wanted as well. Triple H and Stephanie. They wanted Daniel Bryan out of here. Been a thorn in their side forever.
Batista once again in complete control. The Apex Predator being beaten down.
Meanwhile, medical personnel continue to work on Daniel Bryan as this match continues for the WWE Championship.
And right now it's Batista who's in
again!
Over the Viper.
Well, the Animal returned to WWE for one reason, to be the best.
And look at Orton fighting back, but again, driven back down to the floor.
Yeah, the Animal could be just moments away, Corey, from accomplishing that goal.
And Orton rolled back into the ring by the Animal, Batista. But Orton caught him. And now Randy Orton's got Batista where he wants him.
Batista took too much time, and he may pay for it.
Went for the DDT, and Batista launches Orton over the top rope. Meanwhile, Daniel Bryan's being stretchered back to the locker room area for medical treatment.
No.
Randy Orton off the apron, face first goes Batista. And there's Bryan being carted away.
Better bring that stretcher back here. We might need it for Batista.
Terrible, terrible way for this night to end for Daniel Bryan. Well, Daniel Bryan, what is he doing?
Listen, I get the fighting spirit of Daniel Bryan, but Bryan's hurt.
What is Daniel Bryan doing?
Bryan's got more guts than brains, period.
Medical personnel try to get Daniel Bryan out of here, and now Orton has Bryan.
Well, Randy Orton's going to make sure that Daniel Bryan heads back to the locker room on a stretcher after driving him into the steps. So you can, shoulder breaker. This might be it.
Oh, my.
He's going for it all. For weeks, Batista and Randy Orton have complained that this isn't a one-on-one match, but it may be soon if they keep incapacitating Daniel Bryan.
Well, give the mother of all assists to Triple H for his heinous post-match attack earlier tonight.
Daniel Bryan's been fighting hard for 8 long months, but his dream looks to be fading, and
Spine Buster! That's what he was looking for, Michael.
He goes for the cover. 2! This guy just refuses to quit.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
Oh, right to the body. That hurts. And here's a cover. 2! Well, that was a close call.
How'd he do that?
He might have it.
I don't think he's got it completely,
but he clearly has neck.
Right in the face.
Destroyed. Can he finish him off here? Orton better not waste this opportunity.
Down to the floor. A second time.
Over and over. Now it's time to capitalize.
He's calling for it.
It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, my God. He gets it with a reversal.
Ooh, what impact. Oh, right to the face.
Perhaps feeling a little more comfortable on the outside at this point.
come on.
Oh, nasty impact.
This guy has every square inch of that ring scouted to perfection. Wow, I thought he was a goner.
Perhaps looking to take the action to the outside here. Suplex!
Ooh, right in the face. Destroyed. In WWE, there's as much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring.
Try working with Saxton at ringside.
Batista bomb. This is his opportunity to win this thing.
Are we gonna see it? Are we
Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something that we don't, Cole. Why else would he just let him out of that hole?
Are we gonna see it? Are we?
Is he done? No, he releases the hold.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win?
Are we gonna see it? Are we?
Whoa, he lets him out.
What a fool. He had him dead to rights.
And it looks like this one's going out to the floor. Back in the ring now. Leaving the ring here may change the entire complexion of this match. Exiting the ring. Very interesting game plan here. Back in the ring again.
I'll destroy your face.
Now that's a display of excellent ring awareness.
Nicely done.
Success breeds success, and he's definitely having some right now.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Keep your eye on this one.
He's going for the pin. 2 and a near fall.
Randy Orton is getting ready here.
Interesting decision here, Corey.
I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment. Good night.
That should do it.
We've seen this before.
Impressive combination kicks. The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now. Oh, the yes lock is cinched in. Oh, it's locked in. The crossface. Game, set, match. This one is over.
That might be the end of Batista tonight. And he finds a way free.
Wow, that was just pure determination, Cole.
He's in full control now.
Standing drop kick.
Straight up.
Randy Orton isn't liking this.
Impactful slam.
The end may be near.
There's no way he's giving up now.
He broke out of it.
Cole, how in the world did he find the energy to do that?
Got him here. He's got him on the sidewalk. Slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Harsh impact.
Wait a minute. Setting him up for something here.
And whatever it is, it's going to hurt, and it's going to hurt bad.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Batista turns it around. Uh-oh. Batista is looking to end it.
Powerbomb! This one's over, guys.
We've got to see that again, guys.
So nice, you got to see it twice.
That should do it right there. Batista is in position. Down with a power bomb.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the...
We got to cover. 1, 2, 3. Batista wins. The Animal is once again champion.
4 years away, and now he's back on top. And last but not least, there was this.
Here is your winner, the Animal, Batista.
The Animal is back atop the WWE.
This is the main event of WrestleMania 30 for the richest prize in the business. Randy Orton defends his WWE World Heavyweight Championship in a triple threat match against the Royal Rumble winner Batista and the leader of the Yes Movement, Daniel Bryan.
Everyone enters with determination to succeed in the main event of this historic 30th WrestleMania. But Daniel Bryan enters with the Yes Movement on his back and a shoulder attack by Triple H in the first match of the show.
Well, this is Triple H's last line of defense. Daniel Bryan... and somehow still standing after his first match and Triple H's attack. Now Daniel Bryan is going to wage battle against Triple H's two biggest soldiers. If Orton and Batista can work together, Bryan won't be a factor.
Toss to the outside. Hooked up and, oh, nice belly to back.
That could be a game changer.
Oh, what incredible power.
Wow, what a vertical suplex. Clothesline.
Batista's been a real destroyer since he returned to WWE at the beginning of the year. He handily won the Royal Rumble and has been dominant ever since.
Batista did impress at the Royal Rumble, I'll admit. The Authority didn't even let Daniel Bryan enter the match. A guy in the... WWE Championship picture since last August was just cut out of a WrestleMania opportunity.
Beautiful technique.
The WWE World Heavyweight Champion does not have the odds on his side tonight as he starts to falter right now.
Well, Orton has got to regain the composure and focus that made him the first ever WWE World Heavyweight Champion. Oh, you whined about Bryan missing the Royal Rumble. Did you forget that he lost to Bray Wyatt earlier that night? Why should a loser get a shot in the Royal Rumble?
I'll ignore the fact that Bryan had to fend off Harper and Rowan during that match. But are you telling me that JBL and El Torito were more deserving of a spot in that match than a fan favorite like Daniel Bryan? Come on, man.
I cannot believe the WWE Universe's reaction to Batista.
Here he goes. Is he done? Discussing the WWE Universe's reaction to Batista's return, you two recall their hatred of the returning star. Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael. That'll rock you. I'm not sure how much he has left.
Nobody strings together a series of moves better, Cole. Nailed it.
Randy Orton has a big chip on his shoulder tonight. Batista's been arguing with Stephanie McMahon. Daniel Bryan's been fighting with Triple H. Orton's almost become an afterthought in his own title defense.
Well, for a guy who's clamored to be the face of the WWE and the centerpiece of the authority, Orton has a lot to prove tonight, even with that championship around his waist.
Vertical suplex. Nice. The Viper is reeling right now, and it's quite possible Batista or Bryan can swoop in and take his title.
Calm down, Cole. Remember that an RKO out of nowhere can turn this around real quick for Orton. The two of you called Orton a quote-unquote afterthought, and he's going to disprove that tonight when he exits.
Ooh, this could be it.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Big time.
Ooh, spine buster by the animal.
And a kick out, much to nobody's surprise.
Remarkable.
WWE has hit great new heights in recent months. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Just a step quicker, it looks like. I want to pick back up the discussion of the authority that you... Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
They'll leave a mark permanently.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Barely at 2.5.
He needs to change something fast, guys.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
The yes lock is in.
Wow.
The yes lock is in.
Unreal.
I want a crossface.
Here's his moment, Michael. Does Orton even know where he is? Oh, it's locked in. The crossface. This one is over.
A move like that can almost snap a superstar in half.
Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal.
What a match. Given what we've seen so far, it's almost too bad that two of these superstars will walk out of here as losers.
For weeks, Batista and Randy Orton have complained that this isn't a one-on-one match, but it may be soon if they keep incapacitating. Here's a cover. 1, 2. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
How in the world? Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque. Randy Orton playing it up, but I'm not sure it's the right time or place.
This might be it. Oh, my. Whack. Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. Whack. Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
He's got the shoulders down. True testament to grit.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And here comes Orton. Just striking at will. That's what he was looking for, Michael. Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
He's lining him up. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
No luck against Batista there. Oh, spine buster!
And there it is, boys.
Oh my God, a clothesline! Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Here's the cover.
He did it! He did it! The Miracle Kid! The Miracle Kid! It's a miracle on Bourbon Street! Yes! 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 Almost forgot about this one. Check this out.
Here is your winner, Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan just overcame the authority.
Daniel Bryan just had the greatest performance in 30 years of WrestleMania. In one night, he defeated Triple H, Batista, and Randy Orton, and is now WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
With these two working together, there's no telling how far they can go in their respective divisions.
As hard as it will be not to think about that amazing match we just saw, we must move on here, guys.
impact.
Boom, what impact!
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
This match in large is a proponent of WWE principal owner Stephanie McMahon. Byron, do you think Stephanie has ever had any good intentions for Daniel Bryan?
Well, she can attempt apologies for Kane's hellacious attacks all she wants, but Bryan has always seen through Stephanie McMahon. And to paraphrase Daniel's words, everyone knows Stephanie McMahon is full of doo-doo.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Returning to Daniel's feelings on Stephanie McMahon, Saxton, you spoke like a true third grader. You can't go blaming Stephanie McMahon for Kane's actions. The demon's uncontrollable. You heard Stephanie a few weeks ago beg Kane to stop his attack on Daniel Bryan. What more can you ask for?
How about some order, Corey? How about some due respect for the WWE World Heavyweight Champion? How about discontinuing this vendetta she and her husband Triple H have for Daniel Bryan? That's what should be done.
With no rules holding back Daniel Bryan, we're going to see a side of him we rarely see. A more sadistic, hell-bent attack.
Well, that's what I'd expect from the champ. Bryan's fighting with a lot of emotions. The problem is he's in the ring with a demon who doesn't have to flip a switch to find that sadistic side. Kane is always sick.
The shoulders are down. Daniel retains the championship. He slays the demon. Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
Here is your winner, Daniel Bryan.
What an effort by Daniel Bryan. Talk about Kevin Owens has a motto of fight anyone. Proof of that came when he challenged SmackDown Commissioner Shane McMahon.
Oh, it's funny because I recall Kevin Owens having no choice. Shane McMahon had conspired to keep Owens far away from the United States Championship. Questionable officiating and a corruption of power on Shane's part forced Kevin Owens to retaliate.
We touched on Kevin Owens and Shane McMahon's disdain for each other. It became so personal that the only match suitable was a Hell in a Cell. It was almost calculated how KO baited Shane into that position.
Michael, I have no doubt that Kevin was expecting, even hoping, that Shane would try something insanely dangerous that night. And when Shane did, Kevin Owens had a guardian angel protecting him as he watched Shane crash from the very top of the cell.
DDT!
Spiked him.
Drop kick right on point.
Owens is looking one step closer to the unemployment line.
Oh, Kevin Owens hates lines. You know he'll cut in that one too.
Enough already.
Right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Breaking the rules.
Kevin Owens just too fast for him.
Surprisingly quick.
Tonight is a culmination of pent-up emotions since SummerSlam. Daniel Bryan, Shane McMahon, Kevin Owens, and Sami Zayn have been at odds for months. Not only the two sides, but we've also seen Bryan angry at Shane and Zayn fight with Owens.
It's been crazy, Michael. Owens has hated Shane since the commissioner screwed him out of the United States title. Owens joined forces with former rival Zayn after Sami saved KO at Hell in a Cell. And we're finally seeing Bryan and Shane working together after constant disagreements. If KO and Zayn win and go back to SmackDown Live, this will get even uglier.
Suplex.
A quick reversal by Shane McMahon.
Shane is really taking a beating. Does he stay in with his mounting injuries or risk bringing in the equally hurt Daniel Bryan?
This is no time to be a hero for Shane McMahon. Owens and Zayn are fighting for their jobs right now. Even before the ingenious attack from Owens and Zayn started this match, the odds have been in the Yep movement's favor all night. Just look at the shape Bryan and Shane are in.
I actually agree with you, Corey. Bryan has 3 years of ring rust to shake off in addition to 2 brutal attacks from Zayn and Owens. Meanwhile, Shane is dealing with an umbilical hernia, a staph infection, and diverticulitis. Owens and Zayn, however, are on the same page. We really need to see a miracle on Bourbon Street tonight.
Seeing, not now, not now, no.
That's a combination, bam! I think this is the beginning of the end, Mike. Go.
He gets him with a reversal. What a stomp.
Good grief.
The two of you brought up Daniel Bryan's past history in this arena and once again being put on a stretcher. 2014, he fought back and eventually defeated Batista and Orton to become WWE Champion. I hope that Bryan can fight back and have another happy ending tonight.
Oh no, we've got a problem here, guys.
No kidding. Who knows what will happen next?
Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal. Sami Zayn likes his chances here.
I think it was an ill-advised decision for Shane to start this match after his partner was taken out.
I agree with you, Corey, but it's bold. Obviously, we know Shane doesn't always fight with his head. He fights with his heart. That is not the wisest decision, but Shane McMahon felt he had no other choice.
You know, Saxton, in the same manner that it's bold for Shane McMahon to continue fighting, it's also approaching levels of stupidity. This is more guts than brains is what it is.
And now it's 2-on-1 here. You got to admire the boldness of Shane McMahon going into this fight without Daniel Bryan, but the numbers are catching up to him.
Shane McMahon going up.
Corey, we could argue that no one was happier to hear that Daniel Bryan was cleared than Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn were. That's why it was shocking to see them turn on their friend.
Oh, listen, Daniel Bryan's dream was to come back and compete in the ring. And we're happy that he's back. The problem is he fired Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. Now their dream is to fight Daniel Bryan. It's their dream to obliterate him.
We've got a crowd of over 77,000 hoping for yet another Yes-O-Mania tonight. Many fans here tonight were in this very arena 4 years ago when Daniel Bryan became WWE Champion. And who could forget next year's WrestleMania where Bryan became Intercontinental Champion?
After that brutal attack to start the match, this match might end with the embarrassment similar to Bryan's first ever WrestleMania, where he lost the WWE Championship in 18 seconds.
Corey, Byron, the two of you touched on the highs and lows of Yes-O-Mania. Bryan's won and lost titles here, but I don't think he expected to go from the thrill of his first ring entrance in years to the pain of the pre-match attack so quickly. Here's hoping he can get back in this, and we'll be celebrating Yes-O-Mania here in New Orleans.
Shane McMahon with the opportunity here.
Remember, Byron, if Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens, if they win, they'll be rehired to SmackDown Live.
That is not a comforting thought for Daniel Bryan or Shane McMahon or the rest of the SmackDown.
Beautiful technique.
Is it enough to put Sami Zayn away?
Shane McMahon with the cover.
Oh, and breaking things up is Kevin Owens.
Right across the injured abdomen.
Owens and Zayn fighting for their livelihood. That one fails to land.
Missed the mark. Club to the back. Up into the electric chair. Oh, nasty impact.
Oh boy, he is rolling. Shot block.
Not now. Not now.
Oh,
no.
That's a combination. Bam.
Is there nothing Shane McMahon can't do? Shane O'Mac putting his jiu-jitsu training to work.
Wow. Things aren't going so well for Kevin Owens.
I can't believe it. He broke the hold.
And just in the nick of time, Cole, his face was turning all sorts of colors.
Irish whip.
Wow, look at the quickness by Shane McMahon. Harsh impact.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move. If this match heads outside, things can go south real quick.
Let's hope not.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Tagged in.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh, he turns it around. He's left wide open here.
I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed.
This is about to get bad.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
From behind.
Neck breaker. He's got him covered. True testament to grit.
Wow, what a display of heart and determination.
I think we know what this is. You gotta believe this one's over.
Just when you thought he had nothing left. Come on, Kevin Owens. You can do this. Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
There it is. It's locked in.
Smart maneuver. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? Come on, Kevin Owens. You can do this.
There's the cover. Can he do it? What a tag team display. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Here are your winners.
Guys, this is a dream match right here. Daniel Bryan is taking on indie wrestling superstar Bryan Danielson.
It's going to be a nightmare for that Danielson nerd when Daniel destroys this internet darling.
These guys have eerily similar styles, so I look forward to seeing how they match up.
Vertical. Suplex.
Nice.
This Danielson kid is falling behind. He obviously can't keep up with a true professional like Daniel Bryan.
As much as I hate to say it, Danielson could use some training. He seems like a perfect fit for NXT.
Oh, look at elbows off the chest. Daniel Bryan is just dominating this Danielson guy. We're seeing experience over youth on display right here.
Not everyone can be the exception to that idiom like me, Cole.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
You know, you just can't teach experience. You have to live it. That gives Daniel Bryan a huge advantage in this match.
Good point, Corey. They say there's no greater teacher than adversity, and Daniel Bryan has earned a wealth of knowledge from that teacher. I think this is the beginning of the end. Can't waste any time here.
Very impressive. His shoulders are down. When you guys talk about adversity being Daniel Bryan's greatest teacher, it reminds me how Bryan Danielson must have been the hugest teacher's pet. Sort of like you, Saxton. He probably stayed after school and got first place.
The yes lock is in. Wow. The yes lock is in.
Unreal.
Oh, what a crossface.
Just when you thought he had nothing left. That's not even remotely comfortable looking.
Good job getting to the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Just looking at these two guys tonight, you can see which one is going for the cover.
Daniel Bryan overcomes his past.
Turning back the hands of time.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner,